Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. What is my cat staring at? Caught her in a very flattering position in the back over there. Passion, my cat. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we return to Arrakis and continue our first playthrough of Dune: Awakening. Welcome in Vanua, second stream of Tabletop Cinema. Who was the one that coined that term? I forgot who said it. I think it was Sovereign Streams. Yeah, to get such a cool title like that, right? I gotta earn it. No, someone I think called me Lisanal Tabletop. So Table Al Cinema will make sense. So I'm still not sure what this Landsrad thing is. It's a weekly thing on various rulings that can impact Arrakis immensely. So we can participate in democracy. Can we participate in democracy? Is democracy even a thing in this place? I don't think so, right? It's the Imperium. Dodo, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just starting and we're gonna try to do as many main quests as we can. But with the exception of the Trooper tree, I want to unlock the Trooper skill tree because I want the grappling hook. Someone recommended it to me on stream yesterday. And last stream, I mean. And a grappling hook sounds very useful for traversal. Landsrad is later. Alright. So we're picking up where we last left off. We went to the seat of power of House Atreides on Arrakis. We just wanted to check it out. Why is there this... You know what? For a really sunny place, this makes sense. A parasol. I'm actually now surprised that we don't see more people using umbrellas. Are umbrellas and parasols the same thing? What is this? Donkey? Donkey! It's Donkey! Shit, chat, we already have a cameo. Shrek cameo? Who would have expected? There's a bunch of shit here. I was talking about how, man, it's like, I miss MMORPG, my MMORPG days. I miss like World of Warcraft and the feeling of like, that feeling of entering your first major city, you know? The promise of meeting other players in this virtual shared universe, in this fantastical land, you know, going into the Stormwind auction house and seeing people going about their business. I miss that. You know what? Before we go back to the quest, tradition dictates we visit the barkeep. We can hide our helmet, right? Customize. Or is it in settings? I remember finding a hide helmet option. Show helmet. There we go. It's Parasolka here, so guess so. But we have Parasol for sun, umbrella for rain. Yeah, that's how I was thinking. It's probably down to semantics for some cultures. Like a parasol can be for sun and rain. I'm not sure about my own country. What even is umbrella in our language? I don't even know. But interesting. So in Ukraine, it's parasolka, and you can use it for the rain and the sun. Okay. Yeah, because those paper parasols, obviously that's not for the rain, right? So like the one we saw earlier didn't look very waterproof. So maybe that's a distinction there. Where is the freaking bar? Combination of the French words parar and sol to mean shield from the sun. Okay, cool. Language is an amazing living thing. And then like how did that eventually find its way, like which, where did the French get that term? Where did the, what is the etymology of the word? Why is it shared between these different cultures? The Seleucid bull. What is a Seleucid? You know what, chat? Sci-fi bars and taverns are the best. Nah, I mean, like, this is nice. This is nice. The music as well. But come on. I really gotta hand it to Star Wars Outlaws. It really made you feel like you're in the Star Wars universe. With the ray traced lighting and the atmosphere and the set design. Stellar work in Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, I can sit? Oh, hell yeah. I remember going into Goldshire Tavern back in World of Warcraft and being able to slash sit on surfaces was mind-blowing as a role player myself. Insane. Insane immersion. But I can't see my own... It's weird. Fine, let's just soak in the ambiance. Umbrella is from French too. You wonder if this is true from AI. The origin of the umbrella can be traced back over 4,000 years. With why are my characters lagging out, chat? With early versions primarily used as parasols for shade. Oh right. And like in those fancy like Pride and Prejudice Regency era kind of dramas, their parasols are also like made out of fabric, right? Like fancy with like fancy embroidery and stuff. The word umbrella itself comes from the Latin word umbra, meaning shadow. That makes sense. The thing that shadows us, be it, and depending on the material, be it rain or sun. Yeah, fabric or even paper, yeah. The one earlier, the one we saw was like very Japanese inspired. That one's usually like paper. Yo, can I get a drink?
Oi, what's your poison?
Oi! And his name is Justice Clag. What an interesting name. Wow, they have dialogue options. What's the story with this bar? I have to treat this game more like an RPG. Because I still cannot reconcile the MMORPG, RPG, survival game. Or survival crafting game. I don't know, whatever. But I'm glad that we get like... I'm glad we get to talk to NPCs. I haven't seen anyone not treat it as an RPG. I'm just having a hard time because again, I'm new to like survival games. The survival games I've played have usually been very story light. Though I actually really enjoyed The Long Dark. And I think The Long Dark got some story content in the recent years featuring voices Shepard, Jennifer Hale. So I actually got it for that because they promised like an episodic narrative starring Jennifer Hale, and they were gonna meld this like intense survival story with survival mechanics. I had fun with it for a while. I never finished it though. Was it The Long Dark? I also like the style of that game. What's the story with this bar?
You want to know about the upper level or lower?
Ooh, we got a lower and upper? Well, tell me about the lower level.
Oh, this is my level. where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits.
And let me
We make
guess.
no pretenses down here on the lower level.
The higher level is what? For the nobles or whatever? Who are you?
Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service.
Color Sergeant Justice Clag. Color Sergeant. Is Color Sergeant a special rank?
Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No
Is the guess the game volume below for you guys?
touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeants.
Let me increase it.
To ensure it never does.
Okay. There, I increased it. Let's ask him again. Is Color Sergeant a special rank?
Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does.
Alright, thanks for the feedback. You're retired.
Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the House Guard.
Oh. Oh. What? Okay, rude. But you have legs. But you have legs.
And not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These
Ah.
are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics suit.
Wait, that's a dude that betrayed House Atreides, right? But in this timeline, they prevented that conspiracy. Hello? Oh, we just got raided. Hirikara, welcome in. Hello. Speaking of survival games, chat. Hirikara is my IRL and Twitch senpai. And she is a crafting survival game connoisseur. She's played a lot of that, chat. So if you like that kind of content and just want chill vibes hanging out, please check out Hirikara. And Raiders, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, as the name implies, we are playing Dune Awakening, one of our... And I'm new to Dune, and I'm new to survival games. And I've been enjoying my time with it. We already finished the first trial. We're doing the main story as much as we can on stream. Welcome in, everyone. If you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are very lurker friendly here. And as we know, streaming is a very tiring journey. But if you... Ooh! You haven't played survival in a while? What have you been playing these days, Hirikara? And of course, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Vivi, welcome in. And Whiskey39, welcome in. So as you can see, we have 2 cats. One over there. And one over there. You missed a lot of the stream but then last time. I have not chosen a faction yet. Maya's like napping. Thank you for coming in and petting the cats, Vivi. And again, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay. You haven't played Dune, you're gonna play it until I heard there's a seasonal reset, or in working adult life has no time for a reset. Yin Yang car? Yin Yang cat? Indeed, yes. One is a calico cat and the other one is white. So very, very, very clearly. You came in a little late, but how is you? You're just on time, Vivi. I hope you saw the cat. I hope you saw us petting passion, though. Thank you for that redeem. And I get what you mean here, Ikara. Similar thing as the Forever Winter. We also streamed a session of that. And the whole thing about base degradation and penalizing you for not logging in for a while. But I hear it's really not that much of a problem here. And I'm in it for the story and the narrative, and that there is a quest line, and it does feel like an MMORPG. So treating it as such, there's always something like leading me forward, and I'm not really feeling pressured about like losing my stuff, so to speak. And player versus player is optional. You don't have to engage it if you don't want to, though there are problems right now in the end game zones, I hear, with PvP players coming to like block PvE players from important resource nodes in the end game zone. But that's a problem for future us. I'm enjoying the journey. And I do recommend trying it out, especially if you love Dune, if you like Dune as well. That's the primary reason why I'm playing this, because I loved the 2021 film. Is the reset only for the deep desert? I'm not sure about the details, but I do know that even in the player versus environment stuff, your base will degrade. It's like V-Rising. It's the same system as V-Rising. If you played V-Rising, it's almost exactly the same system. Your base core, you fill it with fuel, and it's in real time. So your base will remain powered for like, 24 hours or something. And then if you don't fuel that core, your base will degrade over time and the sands will retake it, which is part of the theming and narrative of the game as well. Funcom is also listening to feedback a lot, so we will see where it goes. Yeah, we'll see. But right now, I'm just hoping for a good story. So I'm treating it like an RPG first. Which is why we're like talking to NPCs now. In PvP, now I got time note. Oh, okay, I'm really doing a bad idea. It's like selling the game. It's really not a problem because you are on the move. There's a story that guides you and you will move on to other areas. So it's, a permanent home is not something you really search for until the very end. So it's also part of the story, It's like you really just cannot stay in one place. Didn't watch Dune film, so also have no idea. Okay. I will say though that I highly recommend the film. Highly, highly recommend it. And it actually will give you a good idea of the vibes and themes that this game is trying to capture. Anyway, we're talking to this bartender right now. Dodo was asking about joining a house. You have to choose a faction down the road. I already know which faction I want to join. And if you played Guild Wars 2, for example, that's one of the endgame stuff. It's like Guild Wars, faction wars. And then there's this whole thing about endgame politics decided by votes, player votes. And of course there's an auction house or player economy. So MMORPG. So it's like, damn. What happened to you at the Battle of Arrakeen?
When the Arks first came for us on that blackest of nights, they thought their treachery had won the day before the first drop of blood was even spilled.
This is where it diverges from the movie.
But we were waiting for them, dug in like a tick behind a slick's ear.
That's probably gonna be us as well, Dodo. I'm in it for the story and whatever faction quests come. So we'll see. We're in no rush. What happened?
I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house shields were up, when they could have turned tail. Probably should have, but that ain't like the Arks. Nah, they doubled down instead. That first siege lasted 169 hours, 1 hour longer than a week.
That's
By the
nice.
time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bodies. My Chome Regency pattern side sword in one hand and the Atreides colours in the other.
And then?
I held my position, and the Atreides colours never touched the ground.
Okay.
Even after the detached tail section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above.
What a badass job. You're not there to plant the banner. You're there to prove to them that this banner will never fall. Interesting. Have you killed many Harkonnens?
As many as I bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it.
Wow. Okay, this is the bias of my character, who is of House Atreides, who is, yeah, affiliated with House Atreides. Thank you for your service.
Ah, no worries. As long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity. While we're on the subject of gratitude, want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund.
Happy Lad Fund.
Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy.
What does happy mean?
It means for the evening his or her food and drinks are paid for.
Okay.
Wouldn't that make you happy?
Why can't they just pay for their own food and drinks? Not as happy as not buying drinks for... Wait, not as happy as not buying drinks for strangers? No, I guess I'd be happy after a bunch of free drinks.
Mate, all comes with sacrifice. We're waging an ancient battle against a foe with nearly unlimited resources. Our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does, but he is rich in honour, integrity, and moral certitude. Yeah, those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if financial recompense is, delayed.
Huh.
We will get a house when the battle is won.
Wait, you're not getting paid?
We love our Duke. Love him. Like a father to us all. To a man we would die for.
Wow, this guy's so loyal.
If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make. History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah?
Have you been officially asked to forgo pay?
Not officially, no. The Duke would never. That is why we, his true sons, forego our draw on a voluntary basis.
Oh. Well, my character can understand that. I'd like to talk about something else.
Suit yourself.
Well, what do you have to drink? Saf. I read it as sapphic juice. Sorry, sappho juice. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate mentat vision abilities. They actually have different food and drinks here. Ow! What is wrong with that? Is sapphic a bunkable word? Melange spiced beer. That sounds delicious. They even have item lore here describing a melange spiced beer. The spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide the highliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood because spice is life and you want to drink and be high while navigating the stars apparently. Only in this world. Only in this universe. Do you drink and get high?
NANI?
While flying. Exactly. Exactly, Dodo. Or was that for my comment on sapphic drinks? Yo, Caladan casual tunic. I'm so poor, chat. Abort. I was about to buy those clothes. I wanted some drip, but I'm poor. All right, let's go back to the quest. Yeah, honestly, chat, I'm not sure how much I will enjoy the game outside of story quests, but you know, I'm here for the ride. Similar to World of Warcraft, I ate up every quest and I love the journey from 1 to 60. But then, you know, I did raid for a while, but it just wasn't really for me, man. And back then, raiding was definitely less forgiving. Like, people could actually roll for an item that they cannot use, but your character needs. And some dog shit players out there would make it their life's journey to make you miserable. It's so stupid. Anyway, for those who know, it's like the MMORPGs, the need, greed, loot system. I was expecting a cute anime voice though, not this. For the Nani? Is there an iconic cute anime voice for Nani? I know the ooh, of course, like the wow, that thing. But as far as I know, like the whole iconic Nani thing is that one. Was it from JoJo? I'm not sure. Take me back!
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Chat, I don't even know if we can afford the flight back.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Griffin's Reach Trade Post.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari.
Zen, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. I am ready.
Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, it's free to fly back? Okay. Because to fly to where we were, it cost us like half our money. I guess I could consider it a round trip ticket. I probably bought a round trip ticket. That's why it is so freaking expensive. Do Reaper. I have to be careful. It sounds so terrible whenever you read it out loud. Do Reaper. Use a modified Holtzman field to gather dew from plants. Most useful at dawn. And we're back, chat. Oh, I need to put on my helmet. Oh, yeah, and for those who like RPGs, yes, you can mess with sliders for your character. I didn't deviate too much from the initial preset, but I'm pretty happy with how my character ended up looking. And of course, I proceed to hide it with the helmet. Is your name Miku too? No, this is my noble OC. Karen Halimir. She's the character I always play whenever I play like a noble in some game, whether it's fantasy or sci-fi. So, since my character is formerly of House Atreides, who studied under a sword master, I thought, yeah, I'll bring in my noble. That's why we have unique dialogue options for Worm? Worm sighting? There's the Shai Hulud! Oh shit. Oh yeah, and for those who play Sun... for those who play V-Rising, yes, the sun is bad for you. You get sunstroke. Ah! Tell her about her. Oh, wow. Her fiction... I could probably write books about her. But you know, it's one of those things to we love doing that, right? We have OCs and we put them in different fictional worlds and settings. But there are some stuff that remain constant with them. But, you know... she's... I guess, you know, on paper, she's very vanilla. You know, honorable, kind-hearted, knight for the people... Can I steal this dude's... Nope, I can't. She first came to life in Ragnarok Online. That's what I remember. She was a Peko Peko knight. I didn't really think much of her story. I think she most developed as a character for me in World of Warcraft. For me, she was a human paladin. I'm so lost, chat. Sorry, wait. Oh, I gotta trudge all the way here. We need to reach the wreck of Alcyon. But it's so hot. I don't like the sun, chat. Chat, I have a hover thing. I'm gonna test it. Oh, just like the movies. Fudge, yeah. But apparently shields and those hover things attract the worm. Which explains why people don't use shields out here in the open desert. So I've been told. Again, I'm not very familiar with the Dune universe. But yeah, I love Karen. Karen Halimir. She's and for more modern settings, if the name doesn't really fit, I spiritually like transfer her into, for example, a 1920s Call of Cthulhu character, Daisy Barnes. I played her in Baldur's Gate 3, but anyway, it's you know, she's one of my multiverse OCs. Who's home? I'm here to steal your shit and drink your blood. I'm not kidding, chat. You drink blood here. Huh? Oh, I don't have space for blood anymore. Whatever. Okay, but if we're gonna talk about this character, this incarnation of Karen Halimir, canonically in this game, we start off as a prisoner. So the Reverend Mother in the beginning of this game questions us, like, what did we do to fall from grace and become a prisoner? And my headcanon is that, you know, we were betrayed. We were too honorable to a fault. Very Stark inspired. Eddard Stark inspired. So the House Atreides options, the unique dialogue options here are appropriately tied to honor. Why are we finding the Freemen? I don't know. Probably we have no other option right now. It's either this or die. And I'm guessing my character would want to rebuild her house. Once I'm out of this shit, I'm gonna rebuild my house. I'm gonna get my revenge. Hot, 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 hot. Are we going the right way? Jesus, we're not. Why is it so hard for me to follow a stupid marker? Ah, because it's not on my compass. That's a worm. You don't want to be in the open sand. We're almost there. So I think we were told to go to this shipwreck to salvage rare equipment to maybe build something. Like, I'm guessing the next thing after a still suit is a sand bike. I'm hoping it's gonna be a sand bike. Because they want us to gather mechanical parts and microflora fiber. But okay, we have enough inventory space. 69, nice. Let's first level up. You don't really have a multiverse character before, honestly. Oh, do you have like an OC though that you like to plug into different fictional universes? You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. So this seems like a multiplayer thing. Inspire! Inspire who? Discipline breathing. When you focus on your techniques and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina or reserves more quickly. That seems useful. Your extensive physical training has increased your maximum stamina. Yes, please. You have trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the deserts, decreasing your stamina loss while dehydrated. Am I ever going to be dehydrated though? Do we want a gap closer? Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack. But you have learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage. Oh, it's a passive. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. What's this? Wait. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice, a point and an edge. You do more damage to bladed weapons. Okay, this is basic. We need that. As your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. Sure. On that note, can we take on 3? Yes, we can. Charge!
Someone's here.
It is.
Found you. Where is everybody?
Wait! We're gonna die, chat. Ah! Run! My scrap metal knife is almost broken.
Got them. Attack!
Whoa! We flew there. A fandom that I used to be in due to creator being many things and also creep, not to mention some of the fandom are a headache. Had one where they're like a fandom, but it used to be in due to... Oh! Then the creator got problematic. That sucks. Ow! Oh god.
I've got your back.
Maybe we should learn to make a dagger, chat.
Reveal yourself.
Did he forget about me already?
Reveal yourself.
I am revealing myself.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if we need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty
Was
bandits
listening.
stealing everything you
Weather
find.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, thankfully we're in shelter.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Were these guys just honest scavengers and we just decided to murder them all? The game is basically a girl kills for her love. Vivi Ayandere confirmed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting everything. Sandstorm will pass. Where's it on the map? Where's the OC from what fandom? Ah, I see. Well, you know, killing for your love can be romantic. What is that noise? Ugh. Maybe I should have gone to Asia, chat. I'm like rubber banding. This is like basic net issue stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa, we need to build another weapon, chat. It's still locked. You're already locked by the main story, so we have to create another scrap metal knife. Alright, sandstorm's almost passed. Oh shit, I'm unsheltered. Oh, I almost missed this! We're lagging so bad, chat. Almost there. Why are we here? Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source for those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, I might be able to start a bidding war. Ah, nighttime. Does this mean we looted this place already? Gray? Or does that mean we haven't discovered it? Grayed out means you haven't been there. Ooh, thanks. And you are indeed correct. Let's say hello. These server issues, man. My ping isn't even that high. This is like 3,000 ping problems. It's like a private Valheim server. Server's so bugged, they don't even notice us. Okay, I see the shipwreck. Come on, can we make it? Yeah, we'll make it. No problem.
Who goes there?
That range is so far.
Someone's here.
Okay, how are we doing with inventory space? We're fine. Time for another dungeon crawl.
Eyes on target.
Acquire Holtzman amplifier.
There's someone here.
Really? Oh no.
I saw an enemy.
I am Jedi. Dude, I'm actually quite enjoying the Swordmaster. I see the lightsaber. Breaching. Yo, I got a rifle? A Karpov 38. Holy. We have a rifle. Huh.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
She sounds so calm.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
She sounds so lifeless. Probably resigned to her fate. Oh no. Belay that chatter. We're crash landing.
Reveal yourself.
Wow. Precision shots with this rifle. Where the hell? I'm so glad we have a rifle now, chat. Okay, now I need to rearrange this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for construction. My blade is certainly more efficient though. We need 10 more microflora fiber. Hey, there we go. We got it. Backpack full. Oh, we have limited slots. Automated poison snooper. Wait. Passive suspension belt. Let's replace... Granite drop. Have one backup at least. I need to learn these and free up space. Oh, we have a unique rifle. Aaron's Vengeance. Who is Aaron? We did it! Oh, see you after the ad break. Mine copper ore. Thankfully, there was copper ore right outside of the shipwreck. New schematics available. Reset scavenger rags, Kopov 38, and Kinjal. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags and fabricate a Kinjal. Wait, it's hot! It's hot! I need shade. A set of light armor which provides basic protection. Select for more details. But, still suit. The standard Great House assault rifle for more than 100 years. The Kopov 38 shown due to its simple design and very low maintenance needs. Ooh! A Kinjal! I was complaining about my Shiv. A common personal weapon popular among the family members of this great house. The Atreides Kinjal is styled after the particular variety that Duke Leto Atreides himself carries. We need 4 copper ingots. I think I have a base nearby. Let's return to our base. Oh, right. We unlocked Planetologist. Vehicle repair. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Jump pads. Cutlery mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield. That seems important. Wait a minute. Acquire Holtzman amplifier? Did we just miss it? We have a base over here, thankfully. Hold up, chat. We missed something. Was it here? But we couldn't pick it up because of our inventory space? Damn it, I think that's what happened. We ran out of backpack space. Holtzman amplifier. Oh, never mind. I think we found it. No. What? It's the barracks. Do we have to wait for this place to respawn and do it again? This dude just respawned right before our very eyes. They respawned right before our very eyes. What is this shit? Console with 2 chairs. Fudge. Switching to your pistols faster than reloading. I learned, Captain Price. I learned. I was just talking about respawning, but not now, game. It's not here.
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be.
Here.
We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God, look at them all.
We got it.
The Horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter. We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set
Thanks,
it down.
Dodo.
Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
It was in the chest here. It is a bit difficult to find loot sometimes. I need to remember to look for glowy bits. Okay, okay, now we're done. We return to our base, we fabricate our shit, then we go to Griffin's Reach to deliver it. Unless we can deliver it now. We can do that, right? No, we have to deliver it and then contact the issuer. Ah, wait, we need to do this because I want the grappling hook. That's next door. All right, we go down here, we fabricate our stuff, then go back there. We're gonna zigzag across the desert. Boom!
Where is everybody?
We're gonna make a run for it. Charge! Sunstroke. Open desert. Long way to go. Oh no, I'm soon to regret this decision. Nah, we'll make it. I think they properly spaced these locations to make you feel like you're gonna encounter a sandworm, but it's just enough. The sunstroke, though. Whew. And we'll be able to collect our money, which I stupidly left behind here. Because money does not weigh anything. There's our first base.
There's someone here.
Nope, no one here. Blind as a bat. Let's say hello to our first neighbor. Hey neighbor, I'm back. How you doing? Climbing is so janky. Ooh, home sweet home. I returned. What do we want to build again? Fabricator. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Right, we need to refine. This place is so cramped. Whatever. Function over form. Memories of her first armor set. Copper ingot, plasteel microflora fiber. How do I research these again? Volume. Trash. Alphabetical. Drop. Research schematic. A unique schematic. Aaron's Vengeance. Nice. Now we're cooking. Aaron's Vengeance. When Aaron was ousted by the Kirab, he brought some of their technology with him into the southern basin. This unique battle rifle is based on a similar Kirab model. Aaron's intention was to eventually lead an army of scavengers north to take vengeance on his old comrades. And Calef's Drinker. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Calef managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus? Wait, is this just narrative, or can we actually use this as a blood extractor? Why can't I make this? Plasteel microflora? But we had enough. Ah, shoot. It's because we made the weapons. We have to raid that place again. But why would I use this instead of my stealth suit? Goodbye. Where is... How do I change to my storage? Do I have to unequip it? Goodbye, scrap metal knife. We finally have a real dagger. We have 2 sandbike back seats. Found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks, so we have to go back and raid. This is fine. Our quest objective is nearby anyway. Where do you research scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and Kinjal though? Oh wait, Kinjal. Now we need to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. I would still use a still suit though. It's just so convenient. But then again, you can forego the still suit now. Maybe that's what they want us to do because we already have they made us manufacture this. The Hajra Liturjan. And it contains so much water, we don't even drink from it. We drink from our still suit. So maybe it's redundant now. Shit. Plasteel microflora fiber. How do I make this? Can I manufacture this? Nope. Anyway, it should have respawned by now. And we are going back anyway to go to here. We want to kill Atu, Golvin, and Kalef stand. Speaking of Kalef. Wow. Uniques? Yeah, we already crafted these. Drinker, Vengeance, Hajra Liturjan. If it turns gray, I think that means it respawned. How do I know if this respawned? Okay, I think we've got the hydration kind of managed. Terrible layout, whatever. Let's go kill the dude and then raid the ship again. Or, that looks like a shipwreck to me. Oh, that is the... Never mind. That is the wreck of the Alcyon. Sure, let's go back. Let's look for more plasteel... Blah, blah. Microfiber plant. Dude, I need a sandbike. That opening reminds me of Homeworld. I returned with Aaron's vengeance. Whoa! It's a burst fire weapon. Oh my god! One burst is enough to kill them.
They're coming.
1 to 2 burst. Amazing. We're OP now, chat. We're OP. Oh, right. Blood. Nah, it's just item lore. You can't use it to draw blood. Blood. There we go. A wonderful addition to my collection.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
I love this gun.
Who's that? I've got you covered. Someone's here. I see someone.
The chest doesn't respawn though.
There's someone here. Reloading.
So where do I get the microflora blah? Plasteel microflora fiber. Shit. There's a minimum range for that. We already filled up our blood packs. That is fast. How did that miss? No compatible containers. Spilled blood? Nope. Nothing else to loot. Trust that we'll find more of that microflora in the next dungeon. Shit. Fine, whatever. We are going out anyway. Now the problem with this being a burst fire weapon, it does kind of limit the range, the accuracy at range, I think. No. It's just enough to get the last shot as a headshot. Damn, reminds me of Call of Duty hardcore days. One burst fire from an M16. Hollow arches. There's intel here. Ah, it's a base. We got this. We have range now. Coming in hot. Okay, we got someone shielded. Not good. Do you now? You wanna check? Twice the damage. Intel. Hell yeah.
Someone's here. Found them.
Damn. It just takes one. Oh, sometimes they get knocked. They don't die, they get knocked. That's how that guy was able to come back up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll be fine.
Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's it. Oh, that is a quest target. 2 more, right? Oh! traps. Oh, they're all here. How convenient for us. Next person to kill, Kirsi Toll in Shamal Tunnel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Okay. Unlock upgrade at the advanced sword master trainer. So there are advanced trainers. I see. Anything else that we can get from a planetologist? Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Holtzman field? Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Let's save our points. Desert conditioning. Decreases your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Right. I was wondering if we were ever going to be dehydrated. You never know.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Did we get any plant splash steel microflora? Nope. You really need have to get it at a shipwreck. So that's the indicator. I have to wait for it to respawn. I think it's because we made those unique weapons. No regrets though. These are good weapons. It's just I have to wait for the timer for whenever this is going to respawn blast steel microflora. Unless I send another scout probe, maybe there's another shipwreck over here. I remember seeing a shipwreck on the way to Griffin's Reach. No, there's only like one. It says here only 1 out of 1. In Haga Basin South, 1 shipwreck. So yeah, I'll need to wait for the damn respawn. Journey across the gap. Oh, so I guess the kind of tutorial for crafting. This is the last one. Sand bike. So it works our way up to a sand bike. It's a nice tutorial, a nice guided tutorial. Then I think we'll be free to like unlock stuff we want. But alright, so this is our final reward for this quest line. This journey for now. A small chemical refinery, probably to make fuel. And a sand bike, which I could really use. So many things to unlock. Emperor's Wings. A unique suspensor belt. When did we get that? Hell yeah. Storm's over. Next person on the murder list. Then we go back to our base. Then we check the wreck of the Alcyon again. Excuse me. Ornithopter wreck. You know what? I should launch a probe. Clear this area, right? Let's launch a probe. Manufacture. Exploration. Isn't it part of exploration? I had to fabricate it, maybe. Respawn beacon. Oh shit, sunstroke. That's what I get. Yo, Buddy Club Gaming, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Yeah, we're just murdering people to get to the grappling hook. At your suggestion, we kind of screwed up the main quest. We're waiting for the respawn of the wreck because we ran out of plasteel microfluorofiber. Well, we got a nice rifle and a nice dagger for our trouble. Hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Hell yeah, indeed. We're gonna kill Kirsty Tall in Shmal Tunnel. I see the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Those things are so cool though. Like it expands. It's so satisfying. It like expands to fill every single gap. Boo! Oh, shit. Right. Booby traps. I hope the next guy's nearby. Yes! To the south we go. Kill Uranus Ulun. I am revealed! I'm excited to get the sandbike soon. I swear to God, I'm just tired of running around in the sun. Let me get my speeder bike and speed around Tatooine. Okay, Chad, this is actually probably not a good idea. That is far. Let's aim for that one. It's nearby. Woo, let's go. We would have been much closer to our objective if we didn't use our plasteel. Or if there were more shipwrecks. OMG. Run? 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 Wait! That's not fair! Where? The indicator! It only appeared now. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We had so much time. I knew what I was doing. No, I didn't know. Scavenger camp? Who's the unlucky scavenger we get to kill today? Yo, is your camp up there? So I can see a traversal meta being the jump pad plus grappling hook. Right? Wish I had a probe. Why did I climb all the way to the top? I just felt like it. Ooh. Dude, where's the scavenger camp? Oh. Let's drop in.
I see someone. Target found.
Nighttime, my old friend. This rifle is too good. I like how they really zigzag. Or not. Maybe they're just trying to find their way through the environment. Their pathing made them zigzag. Oh shit. These stones are tougher than normal. What? What the hell? They were so chunky. I'm guessing that guy's gonna be chunky. Make sure we're fully hydrated. It wasn't him. You hacker? He's clipping through the wall.
Who's there?
Oh, you're the bad guy. There. Done. Report back to Gavori. Better not forget to cut this for materials. Are we lagging again? Okay, that's weird. I guess it is part of the decor. Alright, GG. Make our way back to the base. Go up there. Straight shot. Does anyone know how long it takes for shipwrecks to respawn? Oh, okay, we're fine. What? I thought my repulsor was supposed to help. See, this is a tiny shipwreck. But it's only salvaged metal. There's no plasteel. Alas. Dude. Huh. Are enemies scaling with us? Do we not have space? See, that's how it's supposed to work. No damage. Say hello to our neighbor again. So the chests aren't spawning. How long are we gonna have to wait? Ah, you do have to make these. Let's craft 3 survey probes. We have so many small vehicle fuel cells. Automated poison snooper. These ones I can easily gather. I don't have to worry about that. I need more of these. Great House Ruins. Great House Ruins. Alright. Check the ruins. If not, just turn in our stuff. Advanced Servox, particle capacitor. Maybe it'll only help us avoid damage for a certain distance. But nothing too high. Come on. You know, since I have this rifle, I don't think I need the pistol anymore. But then again, it does come in clutch. Well, no, if I'm already in close quarters and I run out of ammo on my rifle, I can just switch to my dagger. Because we are a sword master. I'm back and I need plasteel.
Someone here.
Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
That's how I identify myself. respond! This is it, chat. Do I need to scan it or can I do this? No, I have to scan it. Last steel! Hell yeah. Shoot. Oh. What's that icon on the upper left mean? That's what we need. More blast steel. There we go. Productive day, chat. And we get another big purple legendary loot. Rare loot. Love it. Okay, now we can head back and make all our shit. Let's go around to their base and back. I wish Griffin's Reach would have their own fabricators and stuff, though. Dude made a nice base for himself up there. Come on. How hungry must that worm be to mind little old me? Just a tiny human in this big wide desert. Shit, that appeared really soon. No, 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 no. Oh, we're fine. It's just saying hello. That is a warning. A threat. It's like, you thinking you can cross a desert? Huh? Right, checkpoint. Oof. Ten copper ingots. Good, we already have some parts for the sand bike. Another permit for Calef's drinker. Ah, right, because there's degradation. Right. And we didn't get another permit for the Aaron's Vengeance. So we gotta... Well, maybe not use it sparingly. We use it a lot and not much degradation. So I think we're good. We need to upgrade our quality from improvised to not improvised. This one, right? We need this. Own 0. Craft. Alright. Alright, BRB chat. I'll just use the bathroom really quick. Because I want to fly up there. No, my ball. You will pay for that.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
And look at her crouching for dominance and showing us her panties. What was that for? That animation does that look like in a scripted chat? That should not have mentioned peanut. Wow, my mouse went out of the window. Oh no! Oh shit. Audio.
Artyom, over here!
Shut. And we're back. Probably should have let that clip play. That is a fun one. What? Fabricate the full set of scavenger rags. Do I have to pick it up?
I've crossed the
There we
Vermilion
go.
Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
As expected. Imperial testing stations are scattered across Arrakis. A blue location marker indicates that components needed to create vehicles and other technology can be found at these locations. Research the Sandbike Mark I assembly. Set of vehicle and components used to assemble a sandbike. Fabricate a sandbike PSU. Chat, sandbike time. Come on. What do I need? Copper ingot. You know what? Let's just max it. Okay, so 2 blood packs are enough to fill a blood purifier. Noted. Armor value 36. 28. It is more armor value, but... why can't I compare it to... huh? Chest piece. Oh. Scavenger. Oh, wait a minute. Where does this go? Ah. Oh, ah! I'd rather have a still suit. Well, that was revealing. I can mix it up with this though. Because the still suit's the only thing we need for the catch pockets. But then again, we have this, the Liturgion, so... Right. Oh, that's how comparing works. I thought it would compare to what we had equipped. But no. You click compare, it pins it, and then you compare it to everything else. I get it, I get it. Okay. Let's compare it to this. Scavenger Hood. Dash stamina cost minus heat protection 0.1, a bit less heat protection. Blade mitigation 8%. Scavenger still suit gloves compared to scavenger gloves. And boots compared to this. Scavenger still suit boots. So we lose heat protection, but we gain more armor. I think I'm fine with that. We can keep this for the catch pockets. Then replace all of this with our new armor set. What is this though? Why? I don't understand like why some of these have icons, like where you can find these maybe? Probably. I don't know. I hope I can sell this at the merchant. I don't want to just drop it. Let's try selling these things. Do I really need this? It's convenient hydration and it looks cool. Make a sandbike PSU. Defines the power efficiency and controls the heat dissipation of the sandbike. Use a welding torch to attach the power supply unit to a sandbike chassis. Oh, so it's a bit more involved. We need a welding torch. Three threads and one chassis. Oh, piece by piece, and we weld it together. You're correct about the symbols. It's at which places you can find them. Okay, that's convenient. Thanks for the confirmation. The chassis is the starting point for assembling vehicles as it provides the base framework to which all other components are attached. Use a welding torch to place the sandbike chassis. So since I have a rear seat, right, I could just put it onto that. Sandbike hull protects the inner mechanisms. Wait, we need this, right? Chassis. Wait, PSU, collect. We need it all. Chassis, hull, and 3 threads. Chassis, hull, 3 threads. Chassis. Protects the inner mechanisms of the sandbike and provides seating for the driver. Use a welding torch. Hull. And 3 threads. Defines the grip of the sandbike. All attached threads must be the same type. You can't like armored core this. Have like 2 legs and a single thread because why not? We'll need a welding torch. A welding torch with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity. Welding wire is required for repairs. It can also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. Welding. Welding. May as well have some welding wire on hand. Man, how long the bases last? Total uptime, 6 days. It's insane. I still don't get this though. It's like we have a unit uptime and total uptime. One unit of fuel is the unit uptime. Better fuel at some point. Yeah, probably like refined fuel. In circuit, total uptime, capacity. Anyway, it's on. That's what's important. Damn, we're having inventory problems. Fabricate a sand bike? Research the small chemical refinery. Construct or interact with the small chemical refinery. This is where we make fuel, I'm guessing. Refinery capable of processing raw materials into cobalt ingots, silicon blocks, and fuel cell packs. Placed close to a subfief console with a construction tool. We should have harvested. We should have mined more copper. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. No! Copper ingots! Let's build a bike. 1-to-1. 1 unit of fuel is at least about 1 hour. That makes it easier. Okay, welding torch. Equip. Do I have to drag it here? I don't think I need the Mala pistol. Construction. Welding. 528 fuel, 6 days. I'll understand the calculations eventually. It's running. So... welding torch. Ah... chassis. Oh, this is so cool. PSU goes over here. Can I put it somewhere else? I saw the location change for a bit. Can I like put the PSU in front? Okay, fine. Missing main hull. Oh. Okay, it protects everything. The PSU's under the hull. That's really cool. It's like assembling Lego. I can put my extra seat. I carried this for how long? And the engine. Yeah! That's so cool. Vehicle modules are customizable additions for your vehicle. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted mining rigs. Oh, hell yeah. Craft vehicle modules with fabricators. More. Does it come with a full tank already? Enter driver, manage vehicle, enter passenger, refuel. Let's go! Manage vehicle. Oh, wow. Decay at risk because it's outside. Okay, it doesn't come. It comes with an empty tank. Okay, fine. We have to manufacture fuel. Sandbike bike seats already 28%, and our engine is 20%. Right, we just collected these. We scavenged for these. Permission list. Okay. I think we have some fuel. Small vehicle fuel cell. See, we're good. Efficient scavenging. Refuel. I think we skipped the main quest, chat. We're too good. We're too resourceful. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay over time, even if they are sheltered. Huh? For long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the best option. Even if it's sheltered, but within your base. So you want to like enclose it? Yeah, because sheltered, yeah, as long as you have like a roof, right? That's sheltered. So I can put it in here. But I need to refuel it. Enter vehicle. We finally have a sand bike, chat. You know, the progression of the main quest / tutorial. It's great. Can I fit through this door? Hey! Toggle headlights? Oh! Interactions. Oh shit, we're clipping, chat. Chat. We clipped through the world. We're gone. We no longer exist. That's the end of our playthrough, chat. We entered the passenger seat and vanished from existence. Yo, 99%? How many fuel cells did that take? Whoa! Wait. Half charge? Damn. Wait, can I... Exit vehicle. Where are we? Chat, a ghost is piloting our bike.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ha! Why are we there? We're even... We're even interacting with the world. Making donuts in Arrakis. This is peak gaming, chat. We're piloting it remotely. It's piloting us. I seriously need to exit though. I don't know how. Shit. Is there an unstuck? Why is our bike on fire?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we gotta relog. Respawn? Whoa! Ah! The sandstorm! It's okay, chat. We're protected. We are in the world. No sandstorm can touch us now. I'm scared. We need some light. But I'm so happy we have a sand bike now. We just skipped the tutorial. We were supposed to construct a small chemical refinery first, but we need copper ore for that. But before that, we need to... What if I respawn? Will I lose all my shit? Are you sure? You will be able to choose a respawn point. Results in item and durability. No, they consider us dead. Yeah, so respawn is for desperate measures then. But you get to choose a respawn point. So if you want to quit back to base really quickly, right? Or fast travel. The Great Revolt took away a crutch, she said. It forced human minds to develop. Schools were started to train human talents. Hey, I got an achievement. Construct a sand bike and sit in a chair. Time to relax, sit in a chair. Achievement unlocked. Skill trainers. Yeah, we need advanced training. Oh, we're back, chat. Woo! We also need to repair our bike. It is smoking. XX item name long name. What? We clipped so hard that we lost item names. Whoa, our engine is... Okay, how do I... Repair. Engine. Oh, nice. You get target parts. Ah, and the more you repair it, the less the maximum... Oh, okay. Wear and tear. Wear and tear. Cool, cool. Yo, that used up a lot of wire, though. Okay, we need copper ore. Right outside. Oh, excuse me, I caught that. Eh? Damn it. Wait, sunstroke. Ah! Need 45 copper ingot. I need more. We have a sand bike! It's so cool! Now this is progress. Can we mine while on the vehicle? Why can't I enter my vehicle now? Hello? No, we can't. Damn it! I missed the ground. The ground. Why can't I? Oh, I pressed E once, not hold E. I'm an idiot. Right, the sun can affect our engine temperature. Leaving it out in the sun, will that affect it? Oh, can I raid this person's stash? Do you have copper ingot, my friend? You have plasteel. Small vehicle fuel cell. A full one. Just a sandstorm? Got it. Okay, a bit of copper ore. Did I miss something? Whoa, whoa. Take all that stuff? What stuff is valuable? Orange items, got it. Orange items, instant loot. Eh? Shoot. I don't need the still suit and the still suit mask. Yes. You cannot add any more? Why not? Oh, I maxed out. How? Oh, because of the copper ore. Yeah, I should just drop some stuff. And I'll put a pin on this. Literally putting a pin on this. Oh, it's right here. It was our neighbor. What awesome neighbors, chat. who didn't pay their taxes. Well, wouldn't want those resources to go to waste. I dropped some. Like those equipment stuff I don't need anymore, I dropped them. Should I keep those items and sell it to a merchant? They look like we're from Stalker. Alright, we'll come back for it then. You'll get the recycler. I was wondering about that. Like I was wondering how I could dismantle items. But we don't have a recycler yet. Ah! Shoot, I carried everything. Oh, it respawned. Hell yeah. What? Even storage has a limit of weight? Different levels of storage containers. Got it. Yeah, this is the most basic one. Okay, just keep generic stuff. Circuit 1. Huh? Blade parts. Why do I have? I'm carrying such random shit. Now can we make a chemical refinery? Yes! I think we need to build a bigger base. Okay, wait, I got it. I will move the containers. Scrap when you can. Okay, I just need that recycler. Ah, crud. Right, we're moving the door. Let's put that here first. Hold up. Nope, wrong. Demolish. Move. Demolish. Build. Door. Outer face. Rotate. Move. It's so huge. Come on. I can always make it bigger, but... Oh, there we go. I would like to move on with the quest. Small chemical refinery. Hells yeah! I know. We can move this. Good enough. So we assembled the sand bike already. I think we were supposed to make something. Batteries. Silicon block, cobalt base. Here. Small vehicle fuel cell. Refined fuel cells used to power vehicles. So we were supposed to make this. And then we already fueled it. And now we get to drive the sand bike. You can check in the journey menu. Across the gap. Refuel the sand bike was the objective. Drive the sand bike. Zantara has traveled on, north into the Vermilius Gap where he will wait for me once more. Before I can follow, I will need to build a vehicle to cross the worm zone. And the components I need lie deep within an Imperial testing station. Thankfully, we did all that. We have 2 miscellaneous quests. To improve the sand bike and to create a Solido replicator. Better way to relocate structures, which will be useful in the near future. Is this like a blueprint? Because I remember like some survival games, it's such a hassle to keep rebuilding the same simple base over and over and over and over. So Fallout 76, you could save the blueprint and then you could just like copy paste. Hell yeah, base blueprints. Yeah, I love that about Fallout 76. So I created my own, you could spend a lot of effort just making your little forward base, add all the details, and don't worry about like abandoning it because you just copy paste it as you move on to the next area. I love that because sometimes like if you know you're gonna abandon a base, you just like lump things in there. You don't really care about how it looks. But at least with the blueprint, you get to like create the forward base you want. You got distracted there for a while, but have a good stream. No problem, Vivi. Thank you for hanging out. Hope your gacha luck has been going well, and always great to have you, Vivi. Thank you for petting the cats. You can sell the Salido devices on the exchange to other players too, which is cool. Oh, that one I don't think you can do in Fallout 76. I don't know if you can give... Can you share blueprints with players? I don't know. But Fallout 76 is really great base building. I will say that. But cool. So we can look for like forward bases that are nice. Cool. I can use my map to abandon bases from a distance, and then the Salido replicator in the research menu. Then you relocate. Cool. For now though, let's unlock the grappling hook, turn in the quests, and sell our shit. Then get ready to cross the gap.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's
Whoa.
the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
I saw that in the distance. The one that's shaped like a hammer. Hell yeah. Welcome to the show. Glad to be here. Drive north. Okay, before we do that, journey introduced. See, we can create a stash for our bike. We can have a mobile inventory. That is a godsend. We need that stash. We're not yet ready to cross. So we're gonna do these. Backup plan and location. I think these are essential for now. Sure, what's your tip before moving on? We're gonna go to Griffin's Reach first though. Oh god. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, we made it. Sandbike storage. Cool. We're planning to get the sandbike storage, but you want to fill it with scrap, granite stone, some fuel cells. Makes sense. Thanks for that tip. Definitely we need a packing list. Oh, for sure. We never go without our construction tool. Oh, it's parking. I have joined the club.
Do it.
Do it? Do what, Emperor? I shall do thy bidding. Park that bike. We did. No parking fines for us, please. We parked properly. We're not a degenerate. Not much. We're back.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Wow. Was that an insult? Well, let me tell you though, that rancid wine, your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds more like you were the problem. So they were your drinking partners.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
We're special. We're the protagonist. Goodbye. Hell yeah. One skill point. Trooper. Shiga Wire Claw. You use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shiga Wire. The extreme tensile strength of Shiga Wire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Alright, and it's an active ability. Let's learn this. Equip Shigawire Claw or Shigawire via S. Huh? It's locked. Wait. How do I unlock my third ability slot? Do I need defense? Nah. Keep playing. It's either knee charge or deflection. I was wondering, do I want to be a Jedi? Or... It's okay. Let's just say the jump is nice. Keep playing? Okay. The knee charge is a good opener. Research. It's fully unlocked. Oh. Shoot. Requires intel spent. Tutorial over? Wow. We're on our own now? Cutlery Mark 1? Oh, it's better than our improvised one. I regret not mining all the copper ingot we passed by. We probably should have kept our stores of copper ore up. Ah, ad break! Craft that recycler. Let's look for it. Here we go. Machine that disassembles. Copper ingot. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a ton of copper ingot. Can I tag this? No, I have to research it. Research. Machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of its component materials. The quantity of returned materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Place close to a subfief with a construction tool. Yo, there's even so many more quests. Who do I have to deliver this to? The machine seems to be in a usable state, at least to your untrained eye. What exactly it does is a complete mystery to you. Contact issuer. You got the amplifier! Great work! The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Are you guys back? Welcome back, buddy club. We were just turning in our quests and I researched the recycler. I found it. Scrap metal, Fremen finds. Oh, it's a quest chain. Hell yeah. Nice work! Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for a poison snooper. Yo, we got that. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Surprise! We have it. You're not over familiar with this model, but it does not seem to have detected anything recently. Perhaps it is broken? Poison snooper. So, you got the snooper! I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you are looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike. This is supposed to be in italics, in decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. So engine tread, and one engine and two treads, meaning we need more copper. Oh, it's not italicized, it's bolded.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
He sounds like a stalker merchant. As in stalker the game, not that he's a stalker. So demand negative 76%. So there's supply and demand. I'm guessing a lot of people sell this. Kinjals and Mala pistols. I may as well just recycle them then. You know, screw it. I'm recycling. Recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Can you teach me anything else?
I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Arakeen, okay. Fabricate a sandbike inventory. Add a sandbike inventory to your sandbike. Can I buy copper from him?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Cup of water. Come on, copper. No copper? Oh, he has plasteel microflora fiber. We're going mining. Dude, I actually like that player building. It almost fits in this area. Like it is officially there. How resilient is a sandbike? I don't want to test it. Oh yeah. Let's check out the abandoned player town, player stuff. This guy built a ramp, or no? I think this is already here. Convenient though. He made it part of his base. Oh, but this guy is a bunch of copper. No access. God damn it. there a symbol for copper? Yep. It's there. Okay, that's copper ore. Where's our base? Okay, there's a bunch of copper ore around their base. Sims Jackpot and Jucap Gateway. Intel. Look at us again, chat. We are going places. This thing is launching us. What the hell is this? I just want a normal bike, please. Please just give me a normal bike. Okay. That was so weird. Emergency catapult. You're right. You know, I should consider that a feature, not a bug. Can we make this? Oh. Okay, can you swing up? What am I doing, chat? I have a new ability. Well, at least we got to see that you can hang from overhangs. Sandbike inventory. Adds inventory space to the sandbike. Craft. Five for welding. Recycler. I need 30 copper ingots for a recycler. We need to expand a bit. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Huh? What the? Recycler. I need more copper. We need more copper. Sandbag inventory. Let's make that. I need to put stairs on this. 4. Build. Stairs. Module already attached. Ah! How do I remove my passenger seat? Detach. Inventory. Should build like a garage. Okay, backup plan. Research a vehicle backup tool. So I guess this is like vehicle blueprint. Oh, research. Oh, copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, plastanium. Wait, what is it gonna make again? Vehicle backup tool. Come on, we need a search bar. Let's just research this. Power pack. Solido replicator. Quest objective. Where? How many points do we have? 55 intel. Ooh, water cistern. Multiple base production units. Oh, a Kirab still suit. That's the next tier up. Well, we don't have iron yet. Probably once we cross the gap. Why is there an objective here though? Mola pistol. Sure. Glow tube. Here, vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. So many tools and not enough inventory. Not enough hotkeys. Crafting. Salvaged metal. Oh, we're getting more stuff. Moving on. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. Okay. Fabricate a Solido replicator. And a vehicle backup. Wait. Vehicle backup tool 1/3? Solido replicator. Right, I wanted to make a recycler. So many things. Wait. One at a time. I can deliver a sandbike engine. Mark 1. When did I build that? Ah, wait, no, I didn't. This is a general objective. Okay, need to recycle shit. Copper ore. Oh, yo, I have enough. Just needed time. Ah, finally a recycler. It's a giant shredder. No power. Did we actually run out of power? Oh, shit. Huh? Wait. Oh, we tripped the circuit. Do we build another generator? Yeah, we just saw it. Do we build another generator? Okay. Phew. Thanks for that. Ah, or I could turn something off. Oh. How do I do that? Manage? Ah. Okay, power management. Smart. I got it. Finally. Ooh. Are these supposed to be recycled? Oh no, blade parts, I guess, are to make blades. These can often be found in the bodies of those who favor the blade or in their storage lockers. Even the wide variety of melee weapons tend to use standardized parts for the handle of complex elements. Just recycle gear and weapons. Alright, thanks. Yeah. That feels much better. I haven't been using my binoculars. We need to make space for a Solido replicator. Because I wish I could just equip it from the inventory. Like to go the long way around to take it out of our backpack. But no, we have to equip it. I guess I can replace the tool. This is like a flex slot. Could be our flex slot. I don't always need a welding torch. So I could like swap it for something. Improvised cutlery. Wait. We want to make a bike for the quest. Cleaner inventory. Thank God. Vehicle backup tool. Store a vehicle using a backup tool. Store vehicle. Ah! Okay, that is a bit immersion breaking, but okay. I thought it was gonna like scan a copy, not actually like store it in a pocket dimension. What is this, like Dragon Ball with the capsule stuff where they keep an entire motorbike in a capsule corp? Right. Do we have time? Yes, we do. Time for another coffee. But I'm having so much fun with the game with this. I'm having so much fun with this game, chat. Like, I may not be talking much because I'm like just super focused. There's a lot to like keep track of, and you know, with my ADD, it's a lot to like manage. But I'm enjoying the flow of it. I'm just focused and in the zone. It is. I'm actually excited to play it off stream because there's so many contracts to do, and of course the general grind of it. Like, as much as possible, I don't want to do too much grinding on stream. I want to just go through the main quest. Off stream, I'll find time to like really stockpile our resources, do contracts, explore what else the game has to offer. Yeah, questing, crafting, base building, etc. So, but for the stream, we're really focusing on the purple quests. So we want to copy a base. Let's copy this base. Copy building. Hell yeah! I kind of miss Fallout 76. You know, you can just deploy your camp right away, and the camp looks nice. Forget blueprint. Place blueprint. Change depth. Ah. Alright. So our checklist. Okay, we're gonna cross the gap, chat. This is the one in the movie, right? Where they cross the sandstorm. That was the gap. That was pretty intense. Or they used sandworms to cross the gap or something. I think in the first film, was it? Or was it the second? Anyway, I love both films. Moving on. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. So your checklist was... We got the inventory. We want to take with us scrap, granite, and some fuel cells. Scrap, granite, and some fuel cells. How much can their inventory hold? Scrap. Quick deposit. More. Open inventory. Some granite. Okay, okay. Yo, we carry so much. We can put a whole stack of salvaged metal. Scrap to make a sub-thief. Generators, refinery, little base, build cells to power it. Fuel cells to power it. Fuel cells. Right, fuel cells, not vehicle fuel cells. We need fuel cells. Good. Thank you. That's a basic checklist to get a base up and running. I should remember that. Scrap to make a sub-thief, and generators and refiners just to start off with. Granite to actually build the walls and stuff. Granite for the structure. Sub-thief for the core. And we need fuel cells to power the generator. We'll pull them out of the current generators. We can do that. I just wish there were more sorting options. Let's get a full stack. How do I... I have to go to manually go to storage. Okay, 500. Storage circuits. So that's what it's for, the storage circuits. What's quick deposit? Quick deposit. No matching items. The sun. Come here. Vehicle. Vehicle inventory not empty. Okay, to store it, I thought you could kind of cheese it by stuffing your bike full of stuff and then storing it with your gun, but no. Okay, you can't. It's so funny. It's like I'm in the shade. I'm like reaching over. Like, I don't want to be in the sun. More inventory. Granite, we'll find more along the way. Should be enough also. Foundation, core, power. Alright, we're good. Ready to cross the gap. Let's check our vehicle. Sandbike engine is at 58%. Fuel is at 74%. I'm worried about the sandbike engine. We also have a quest actually. Sandbike engine. Can we make 2? Particle capacitor and copper ingot. I have a quest. For sandbike engine. Contract, I mean. Sandbike engine and 2 treads. 1 engine, 2 treads. 1 engine, 2 treads. 1 engine. 2 treads. And I'll create a new engine, chat, because the engine we're using now was salvaged. I want to create our own engine. Quick deposit will move items from your inventory to the storage unit as long as there's already some item like it. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. That's a good qualification. Yeah, that's a good quality of life. Nice. And yes, the storage for the generators will hold the fuel, and you can fuel everything from the sub-fief as long as you have the fuel in your base's inventory. So the sub-fief is like the console. Manage. Then you can do stuff like permissions, storage, general settings, sub-fief consoles, refuel generators. Okay. We get our stats as well. Okay. We replace our engine. We recycle our scavenged engine. We deliver the fresh parts to Griffin's Reach. We cross the gap. I think that'll be a nice list of to-do. Okay. Welding. Where's the engine? It's a nice approximation. It's a nice approximation for vehicle building, though. It's like it's not complicated, but it makes me feel like I'm more involved in the process. I'm just not like press to remove engine. I actually have to grab a tool and then, you know, take it out and put it back in. So those little things kind of make me more attached to the bike. You know, it's like building a relationship with your vehicle. So we have a fresh engine to place. We're also low on power pack stuff. I have to find a way to repair this through the inventory, though. Okay. Attach. Assemble. A sand bike engine. Cool, cool. Did the fuel transfer? Okay, we want to recycle this broken engine. This damaged engine. Yeah, the fuel transferred over. That's good. Right. Want to recycle this broken one. Instant. Particle capacitator. Okay, engine to deliver. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel tanks worth. Alright, let's make the delivery and cross the gap. My bad. Of all the things to forget, remember to stay hydrated, chat. Good on hydration. Ready for the journey. The sun's setting too, so that's perfect for us. May as well get some copper. Bit of granite, maybe. No, I don't want to chance it.
They're here.
Shit. I could use your blood for the journey. 2-player ornithopter? Oh, we got a badass over here. Dude, I think that is that his base? Let's go say hello. I have met a total of now I've seen a total of 2 players. Yeah, their lights are on. Hey, it is a player. How do I holster 3? Knock knock. Is there proximity chat here, chat? I'll just stare creepily through his window. Let's see. Let's wait until he notices. Let's give him a jump scare. It'll show up above your head too. Okay. I was about to ask for emotes actually. Thank you. Hold mouse wheel. This is the first time I have opened my radial menu. I totally forgot that they mentioned a wheel. I never bothered to figure it out. Where is my special salute? Threaten! Threaten him through the window. What about chat? All. Proximity. Haga Basin. Oh. I wasn't... Oh, and I have all on, but no one's chatting. No one's chatting in Haga Basin. It's really that empty. I'm gonna try to find a way into his base. Wait, I've pushed the talk on, right? I would be... it'd be so embarrassing if you could hear everything I was saying. Mastering headphones. Radio volume. Enable voice chat. Voice chat volume 100. Voice activation. Push to talk. Audio output. It's... Wait. No. Audio... This is why... Maybe I heard some people... Maybe I would have heard some people in the proximity chat. It's wrong. Audio output is SPDIF. Audio input should be Arietti. Okay. Now for the keybinds. Quick loot is space? Huh? Bing, open chat. V! Voice chat, V. You know what, chat? I'm shy. Let's go. It's cool though. I was the second player I've seen. At least it made me fix my options. All this time, I wouldn't have heard proximity chat because it is on the wrong device. This is probably his bike or something. Whose is this? NPC maybe. I have returned. Sandbike engine, 2 treads. Hot off the fabricator. Yes, this will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Hey, we actually finished the contract chain. Sweet! Complete the scrap metal contract chain. I'll just do these off stream. Chat, it is time to cross the gap. Yeah, let's go.
Do it.
I shall, Emperor. You know what, chat? Let us overcome our social anxiety. Good evening. Is anyone home? Excuse me, were you the one with the ornithopter? Chat, he let us in. I'm coming in. How do I go walk, Numlock? Chat, we're gonna go RP. Let's see if he can if it'll scare him away. This is an awesome setup. Thanks for letting me in. How do I... Slash bow, chat. Slash bow. I did say in proximity chat. Oh, yo, chat, there's text bubbles. Are we truly in an MMORPG? I missed that. Who are you? I guess they're... Wait, is this... Oh, it's private. It's private. Okay, Can they see our chat? Anyway. Whoa! What is that? Wow. Oh, he's got like a server farm. I'm just judging his base now. That is a lot of chests. You should have seen the chat, right? I chatted on the orange one. That's like an all. So I think everyone would have seen that. Yeah, Vanwa. Overcome social anxiety. Is it possible to learn such power? I tried. I used voice chat, okay? And he heard it. He let me in. So that's fine. I don't think he was the one with the ornithopter, though. Because there's no ornithopter there. Unless he landed it behind, or that was another player. Oh, or yeah, sorry. You can store. That's the weirdest mechanic, but yeah, I forgot about that. You can just like zip, put it in your pocket gun pocket. Well, we made a new acquaintance today, and it is time to move on, chat. We head for that general direction. Before sunrise, we ride! Dun 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 dun. Ad break! Ad break! Chat. This is way too open for my tastes. Oh, it's just saying hello. Biome heat increased. It gets even hotter. First pit stop. Oh, codex. Sorry for the ad break, chat. No wonder they put this here, so you can salvage on the way the materials you need to build the base. I see you, game designers. Hello? Cannot drink. Oh, we got new plants. Iron? We didn't fabricate. We did not fabricate the tool we researched. Cutlery, we did not do this. Welcome back from the ad break. Don't worry, we made a pit stop. And I'm lamenting the fact that we forgot to craft this. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I would turn off the ads if I could, but this is the schedule that I think works for us. Less obtrusive and prevents pre-roll ads for people coming in. So thank you for your patience. I hate ads. Welcome back. We just made a pit stop and I'm not sure if you heard us, but yeah, damn it. I see iron, I can't mine it because I forgot to make my tool. So we're just gonna keep going. Research the advanced construction kit. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. So research. We already made it then. We made it to a new area. Oh, we crossed the gap. Wait, not yet. Oh, we want to go here. We want to go here. Denma! Oh my god! Eyes on the enemy. Ah! Ah! Wait! I'm welcoming raiders! Just a second. He has a freaking shield! Yo! We got double raided! I cannot pause the game chat. Hold up. Ah, okay. Raiders, welcome in Denma and Altizia Val. You guys are playing Vampire, right? Denma, thank you for choosing us as your raid target. Indeed, the Dune intensifies, intensifying Dunes. Let me give you a shout out, Denmother. Denmother plays. We go way back. She's been there since the beginning of our streaming journey. Always been so supportive. Owe her a lot. Amazing community builder and storyteller and game master. So if you want tabletop RPG content, Magic the Gathering, Cardboard Crack, you know where to find her. And her lovely community members. And Altizia Fowl, I'm not sure if this... First time chat. First time meeting you. I'm not sure if you were on the same table as Dan Mother Plays, but thank you for raiding us as well. And Raiders, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Though we've been playing mostly narrative, story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and you're catching us right now playing Dune Awakening for the first time. We just finished the tutorial, I think, and we've crossed the gap, and I am currently suffering from sunstroke and V-Rising. You guys, I know Denma's a big V-Rising fan. You will understand when we want to avoid the sun, and I need to extract blood from these people. Hold up. It's for my experiments, chat. This is literally V-Rising, chat. You played Vampire the Masquerade inspired from V-Rising? Well, Denma, let me tell you, if you enjoyed V-Rising, this shares some elements to it in terms of the base building, my base management, gameplay loop with the avoiding sunstroke, and collecting blood from people to turn into sustenance. So, and chat, please, if you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. I really appreciate you guys coming in, and I appreciate your presence, and it's always great to see new faces and old faces as well. Denma, long time no see. Sad I wasn't able to catch you when you were in the Philippines, but I hope you had a great time, and I hope you had a great session. So Vampire the Masquerade inspired from Re-Rising. That could go all sorts of ways. I miss playing games under Den Mother. Amazing GM. Again, thank you everyone for coming in. Altizia, Den Mother, and everyone else who came in. Magindara, nice to see you. Vampire Werewolf from Com Vampire Brain Raid. Rom-com. Vampire Werewolf Rom-com. I get it now. ST Moriarty, nice to see you. And yes, indeed, Buddy Glove Gaming. Thanks for your patience with the ad breaks. We did indeed cross, and we are going to cross even harder. We're trying to make our way to this landmark where we have to meet Azantara. Let's make sure we're hydrated. Chat, stay hydrated. Get your post-stream care if you need to. What? Buddy said that's a spice explosion. This is enticing me, chat. What is this? There's a red mark on the map. A reddish area. I would like to check this out. Or is that sandworm? Chat? What the hell was that? Oh shit! What was that? Oh, this place is welcoming. Follow the markers, most likely. I think that's a settlement. No, that's a scavenger bay. Ooh. There he goes again with this rocket launcher. Most wanted man in the Haga Basin. Imperial Penal Transport, Proteus. He just keeps shooting down transports.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly.
As expected.
My scent and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
I will see you in another castle.
I do not know when we will meet again.
Well... shit.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Oh, they're forcing us to multiplayer.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Is that it? We're saying goodbye? Bye, Zantara. Mendius Gate? Oh shit, shield, shield, shield. Ah, too many! He has a big sword! Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big gun. Oh shit. No! No, not like this. We truly have left the tutorial. Vehicle respawn? Oh, thank God. Now we need to retrieve our shit. You made an old base right around the corner from here by nice flower sands. Ooh, Arrakis is an unforgiving world and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you were killed by a sandworm or Coriolis storm. So, okay, everything that we have equipped is fine. Wait, what was in our backpack? Why do we have everything? Is it just like, hey, first death? It's your first death. Here's your stuff. Or did we just lose some things? Difficulty spike, chat. Oh shit, all our money. Okay, not everything dropped. But we would have lost all our money, chat. You know, I need to store my money. Maybe that's why you want to store your money. Denma, if you're still there, get this game. Our first iron ingots. We have no inventory space. This is great. I can store this copper ore. Give me your blood. No compatible container? Oh, we already filled up our blood packs. Yeah, like what are these red spots? Area completion, Eastern Vermilius Gaps, Mendius Gate, South View. Okay, we have to abandon our first base. Let's find a place to build first. Let's climb up top, launch a probe, and find a nice spot. Because we need to build storage containers for the loot. That's a nice spot for a probe, I think. $44 meters. Wow, this place is filled with people. All right. Probes away. Thanks for the alert, Banoa. Survey failed? Shit. I have to wait. And keep it equipped. That wastes a probe. Sand hazards. Ah, be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal. View survey report. Oh, I see. East view. Yeah, maybe we can build our base around here. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal, and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Let's find our way out of this area. Western Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap. Not good. Okay, this is a nice place. Time for a new base. Okay, let's see if we can get this. We want to construct for... reached building limit for this category, so we abandon our first base. Warning, you're about to abandon your base. The sub-thief console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Sure, whatever's there, they can... whoever comes after, it's for those who come after. Please confirm if you want to abandon your base. This cannot be reversed. At least they give you 2 confirmation windows. Not enough materials? Oh, we can't. We have to get it from our inventory. Can't you just give me the minimum I can carry, the maximum I can carry? There. Actually, let's make it like an outpost or a checkpoint. It might annoy players though. And then we want to use the Solido replicator to instantly where'd it go? Chat. Where'd our building go? Ah, okay. I have to, then I go here. You plant the blueprint and you go to, you use the constructor. Ah, okay. Not enough materials. Granite stone. Piece by piece. Ah, it doesn't collect the stuff inside. In Fallout 76, it also includes the interior. Shit, not enough granite stone? Oh shit, I built it into the rock. And the thing is a single-use thing. I need to remember that. Demolish. At least it makes it faster, for sure. I was just hoping it would also collect whatever's inside. Because like in Fallout 76, you could be very meticulous with your decorations, like hang so many little different tiny items and everything. And they give you a maximum capacity for a blueprint. But it would transfer everything. Alright. Let's change it up a bit. Ah, my bad. Demolish. Demolish. Right, you have to pay attention. Sunrise is that way. Well, it ain't much, but it's home. I'm bothered by the staircase. Maybe we should have the staircase inside. Yeah. Let's go with that. We can make a little balcony or extend this, I think. We can extend it. Build floor or rooftop. What's the difference with the rooftop and the floor? Oh, this was initially the roof. Let's turn it into a floor then. I was worried the whole thing would come down and collapse. Valheim was pretty... At least Valheim had like indicators of what support... Like which this piece was supporting and if it could support the weight. I actually like that. It was kind of challenging with the building, but then it made sense. I am dehydrating. Dehydrated. Right, sunstroke. Shoot. Floor. Still suits collect water over time and catch pockets while worn. Consume water from the catch pockets to restore hydration. Floor. Now, will the wooden planks align? Oh, shoot. The stairs. Shoot, we're almost out of stone. And I built it the wrong way. God damn it. Demolish. Maybe we should build the essentials first, because I'm dying of thirst. Drink. What do I need? Generator. What do you mean blocked by another object? I wish there was a lock to grid option. My OCD can't handle it. I need to build a garage as well. Ah, fuel. I'll get used to this. It's the first time I'm like relocating my base. More fuel cells. Let's keep some small vehicle fuel cells in here. Then okay, we have a sub-thief, storage container, fuel power generator, Water. Blood purifier. What else do we need? Research the advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Select more for details. Chome facility set. Advanced sub-thief console. Oh, we should have done this. The construction menu can be expanded to switch between placeables, decorations, and building sets. The chosen set will determine which buildables can be selected. The favorites tab is customizable and can contain up to 20 entries. It will always be visible regardless of what set is chosen. Yeah, okay. R is change set. So we want to construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. After, let's transfer everything from our bike first. Let's create a storage container. Flower sand? Oh, Buddy was mentioning this. Flower sand. Harvested by hand or with a static compactor, can be refined into silicone blocks in a chemical refinery. It's getting more complicated. Sims cutter? Wait, I had a cutter. I had... Sam, thank you for the care package. Oh. After we've set up the space and finished this quest, I think we have time for one more quest. We moved. We've crossed the gap. We made progress. We are no longer bound by a tutorial. It is time we are on our own and we learn the ropes and survive Arrakis. Not only survive, but thrive. Thank you for the self-care. I'm worried about losing the money, but would it be safer in our base than on our person? I think so. We might get eaten by a sandworm and lose all our Solari. Or I guess I could split it. Oh, Sandbike booster. Oh, we could have... I think we have room for one more component. Maybe boosters. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try the luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cutter ray from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony. Sim was heard to explain. Yo, a third raid? Rob, how's it going? Yo, what are you playing? Death Stranding. I forgot. Wait, didn't I ask this before already? Are you like replaying it or doing it again? Rob, thank you for coming in on the raid. Or thank you for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, if this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we are on our second session of Dune Awakening, and it's been quite productive. We've been following the story, and I believe we're done with the tutorial, and we're just kind of struggling to put together a new base, but yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, now I remember. I asked before, and you were replaying it with director's cut editions. Hope this journey has been going well. Are you on the road to Death Stranding 2? I hear it's been getting pretty good reviews, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But again, if you need, Rob and Raiders, if you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Your presence is appreciated, and thank you so much for raiding us. I appreciate it. And hey, if there are any fellow Dune players out there, let us know. This is our yeah, we're not even done with this base. So you're gonna play Death Stranding 2 after it becomes available on Steam. And yeah, there might be a director's cut or something, right? Actually, yeah, it might be better to wait. There's most likely going to be a director's cut. Or I don't know what Kojima said about that. But yeah, there's so many games to play anyway. I have a lot to catch up on, but I really wanted to start Dune. It's been sitting in our library for a while. Sims Cutter. This, right? Construction gathering. We want to recycle those. Okay. I think we're gonna need this. Huh? Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. Is there a way we can upgrade our current console? I forgot to change our respawn point. Respawn location. Refuel generators. Storm alerts, permission storage, general settings. While I try to avoid spoilers, some are too strong. Yeah, the internet and algorithms. You know, it's like the moment they sense you're playing Death Stranding. Oh, you're playing Death Stranding? Maybe you'd like to hear news about the sequel and interesting stuff that happened. And then they hit you with a freaking screenshot or something. But yeah, hopefully our minds get to erase that and enjoy it spoiler free. Until then, we keep ourselves busy. Fudge, I forgot what I was going to do. Advanced sub-thief console. Can we even build that? Change set. Wait. Utilities. Advanced sub-thief. Too close to another sub-thief. How do I can't demolish this. Oh, okay. The sub-thief just protects you from other players. So I can demolish this and then quickly build another sub-thief. On the other hand, the stuff I've gotten sound too ridiculous to be real. I heard about how, like, someone, it's not really a spoiler. Well, I guess it's kind of a spoil. Well, I know what. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rob. I didn't get those spoilers, but there have been people saying like, oh, this story is cool, and then, oh, this is freaking ridiculous. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's freaking ridiculous. It's like a roller coaster of that. Ridiculous, too ridiculous to be real. Maybe Kojima's just trolling us at this point. He's just having fun with his celebrity friends. What do you mean not enough materials? Fudge. Watching you get raided in 3 seconds? Wait, what? Do you mean there's another raid incoming? Oh, or you mean this? Like someone's gonna come raid our base right now. Advanced sub-thief. No, we will protect it now. Taxation? Sub-thief consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker and using the remote destruction input appearing in the tooltip. Open the map and abandon your base in the Haga Basin. Wait! I already did that! Taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Why are there taxes in the game? Imperial tax representatives located in Harko village in Arrakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. They're gonna guide us through declaring our taxes and paying our taxes. This is too real. Can we not, chat? What are they gonna do? Like, would they send a kill squad, a kill collection squad for one tiny scavenger in the entire empire? Are we that important to them? Like, they could just be collecting taxes from the rich who probably aren't paying their taxes. I find it hilarious though. We have to do a quest which will teach us and walk us through the tax filing process. Open the map and abandon your base in Haga Basin South. I already abandoned my base. I don't want to abandon my other base, which has a lot of stuff. You know what, chat? The stuff I left here, they will go to someone who needs it. A new player in this server will stumble upon the remains of our last fief, and they will thank whoever left it behind. And actually, I'm reminded of Death Stranding in that sense. The Strand gameplay, like, I've only met like 2 players, and it's low population, so it feels like Death Stranding in that there have been some things left behind by other people to help me along. So in a way, you still feel connected to a community. Sure. I can always harvest these resources again. We have the important resources with us. There was another raid. Matcha. Matcha. The Tigang raid has arrived. Sorry, Tigang. The Tigang raid has arrived. Tigang. Not the other way around. We gotta pronounce. Pronunciation is key. We all know what that means, matcha. Huh. Matcha! Dayo is an awesome streamer who is currently going through Final Fantasy 16. Well, we were indeed raided, Rob. Your prediction was on point. Like, what are the chances? We were expecting this raid, and now you have fallen for the trap. Prepare to be tested. Bitter Tofu, long time no see. Welcome to the Degang crew. Bachadayo, welcome in. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, variety streamer on Twitch, and we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And we are currently playing Dune Awakening. We're currently going through the main story on stream, but there's so much to do off stream, and I'm having fun with this game. It's only our second session, and we've already moved on to the second area. And, you know, I'm enjoying the RPG mechanics, talking to NPCs, doing the quests. And I'm not a huge survival game fan, but I've started to kind of get into the gameplay loop, and it's fun. It's fun so far, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be even more fun with friends. So, highly recommend it. And also, if you do need to get some post-stream care, chat, and raid, please do not feel pressure to stay. Your presence is appreciated. And Matcha, thank you so much for the raid. How is 16? How is 16? Totally not looking at Sid's chest. Guys, just admit it. Ah, yes. Sid's... You weren't looking at Sid's chest. Sid's chest was looking at me. Sid is awesome. And his voice, right? Actually, Clive also. Ben Starr. That was my introduction to Ben Starr as Clive. That's why when I heard him in Expedition 33, it's like, this guy's just French Clive. He's literally Clive, but French. Your favorite survival game is paying bills? Ugh. Feels bad, man. I'm not joking, Tofu. This game literally gave us a quest which will teach us about filing our tax income. Filing our taxes for the Empire. That is a quest here. We have to pay our taxes to the Empire, chat, or bad things are going to happen. And I'm like, what the hell are they gonna do to me? I'm just some stupid scavenger in Arrakis. Why would they bother sending tax collectors? But no, we have to do our civic duty, go to our capital city, talk to a tax officer, and inquire about how to file our taxes. Look, there's so many other things I have to worry about, like not getting eaten by sandworms, not dying by heat stroke and dehydration, trying to find our way because we were betrayed and we were a prisoner sent here to look for the freemen. And then on top of all that, they want us to pay our taxes. I mean, 16 was fun so far. I have to get used to the dodge mechanics, so I'm looking forward to playing it more. I hope to really, I'm looking forward to your streams, Matcha. I really love to see you go through 16. And chat, I already shout out Matcha, but that's also another thing. Great taste in games. Definitely head there if you're looking to join the T-Gang crowd. Filipinos know. Look, taxes are the least of my worries. This hole in my base is the problem right now. And we don't have enough. Okay, we have enough to build 2 walls. This is so miserable, Chad. Okay. Let's do the second trial. That'll be our last quest for the day. We will locate the second trial. This is the main story, so there will be spoilers. But I need to look for some granite because I am so bothered by that. What is that? Can I even find granite in this zone? What am I doing? I have a bike. So, taxes? Not gonna think about that. Why did I drop the item? Oh shoot, we got an ad break. Damn it, I didn't catch that. Sorry, Raiders. Do I have my blood purifier going? Take a sip of water. Okay. Sunrise has just happened. What else do I need? You know what? Fuck it. We're leaving the base like this. We need to go to the second trial, chat. How do I locate the second trial? Here. It's purple, so the deep struggle, the struggle is real. Look at that, chat. What is the scenery of Arrakis? I think this is a bad idea. This thing kind of reminds me of Death Stranding for some reason. This vehicle. Gonna get ready for bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Matcha. Have a good evening and have a good rest. Good night, sweet dreams, and thank you again so much for the raid. Hope to catch your FF16 playthrough soon. It's a fun game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These guys look like they need help. No! Okay. No! Why are they so... Mistakes were made! Oh god.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Okay, bike parts. We need shelter. Can I make it across in 1 minute? Screw it. We're doing it. Come on, come on, come on. Civilization. Player outposts. A lot of player outposts. Why are there so many player outposts here? What is wrong? Oh. Because there's a trading post. We have found civilization. Where's the parking? So many players! I mean, so many player bikes. Yo, wait for me! Shelter from the sandstorm!
Sector weather alert. A large
No, 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 no! Oh, shit!
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
What did I stumble upon?
They say the desert curls the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed warning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim.
Donkey!
You're down here forever.
Guys, there's a sandstorm outside. I guess we're just gonna vent all our frustrations here.
What's it like, being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
That's a nice touch, though. I never seen that. The sandstorm and then the settlement will recall everyone and then close the doors. We almost got stuck outside. That's a nice touch. I like that. Okay, so there's some drama. Drama llamas. How do I locate the next location, though? Maybe I can talk to people. Nah, no. I think it really is here, chat. The deep struggle. Okay, we're gonna go south. After we heal. And have a drink. Have a Kit Kat. Shoot, we forgot to refill our litter, John. Yo, can I buy water from the settlement?
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
What do you need, stranger? Are you always as charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead.
Chat, he
Soon
told
you'll
us.
learn
He just
that,
told us to get
bullet
good.
croak.
He literally just told us to get good. I was hoping you would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
What is your story, Tig?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Sandflies? What are they?
Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want a wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
So this is your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
Your clientele is certainly colourful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap. So behooves them to behave.
Or you kick them out?
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
You just didn't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch.
I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the Anvil, because of the hammer.
Oh.
Joke I ever made.
I like it.
If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
Alright, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
Of course. What is keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
The Fire Nation attack. What happened?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
And what does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
Oh, he cares about them. It almost sounds like you enjoy... Exactly. It almost sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
Dude, he's a tsundere. Chat, he's a tsundere. Tsundere confirmed. I'd like to talk about something else. He's like, but baka, I don't care about these guys. I'd like to talk about something else.
Guess that's not illegal.
Can you tell me about this region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
Intimate terms, but it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. The red sand. Why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
What danger should I watch out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirab slinked in.
Do you think the Fremen really are dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
They sound like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Oh, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Anyone else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Ah, is this when we get to choose a faction? Thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar.
Ah.
Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Goodbye. Wait, I just wanted a drink.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, really? I'm here to trade. All my money is in my base. I should remember to bring pocket money. You know what? I should keep half in my storage and half on me. So at least if I get eaten by a sandworm, I just lose 50% of my money, I guess. I think we're good. Where is me bike? Is that a spy drone? Chat, which is my bike? Oh. Oh, wait. I can install boosters or something, right? Wait, what the hell was that? Takoyaki? Melange spiced food. Spice gain low. Sandbike booster. No, I have to choose between inventory and a booster. Crud. South we go. Wow, look at this guy. Probably has an ornithopter landing bay. Yep. We should build our base near here, actually. Oh. Why I need granite? Oh, that's a good idea. Right. If there's a shield, I don't think anyone can enter. So it's like a ray shield, like in Star Wars? Or do I have to build this? Penta shield. Okay. That's convenient because yeah, you can make a hangar like this. Oh, look at this layout. I will remember this. It really is like a hangar with like a workshop here. With door access? Okay, I will remember this blue. I'll remember this layout. I wish you could just make a ramp though, like an actual ramp for your vehicle, but it works. We found a chat, I think. The second trial. crud. More. Sandbike inventory Mark II. Oh, I should install this. Noted. I think we got that from a quest reward. Okay, let's check this place out. Oh! Good thing it's a poorly placed trap. This is it. The second trial of Akko. The key to the path to the second trial lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the first trial. Para Southeast. That's interesting. Para Southeast. Para Southeast. They said Para North. Para Southeast. Of the great hammer of Mirzabah. The shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between molar and incisor. A cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the Freeman, as the Reverend Mother asked. I should follow this path when I am strong enough. Am I strong enough? Now, we kind of circumvented the riddle by using a probe. And they did color it purple to help us out. So I guess I appreciate that. There are so many. Oh, there are like main quests for a region. Preparing for life in Vermilius. Oh, okay. So it's like second stage of tutorial. Second level. Second grade. Oh. That's a lot to do. I actually don't know if I can do all of this on stream. You can make a Holtzman shield, handheld resource scanner, a Dew Reaper, standard sword, and survey the gap. We already visited this. Use the welding torch to repair a vehicle. Okay. Interior decoration. For furniture set. Okay. Banking Solaris. Collect Solaris and put them in your backpack. Travel to Harko Village or Arakin. Oh, there is a banker. Locate the banker and deposit Solaris. So I should remove it from storage and go to Arrakis and deposit it in an actual bank. And of course, taxation. 6,500? How much I'm even supposed to pay? Time to sniff. Now, what crazy dream journey are we gonna go on?
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wally?
Again, my name is not Wally, but no, I don't understand.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. I know that. Huh? Static compactor.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
What does this do? Oh, I can extinguish flames with this. Ah, but that is fuel. Oh. Huh? Oh, it just took a while. Ah, screen wonky.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Knowledge without action. Oh, did they use it to whip the slaves? Or, yeah, to knock down sand walls. Which is the main way forward? I choose a path?
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Whoa, ow! What the? Oh, the poison! This is such a strange device. Oh, what was on the other side then? Did we miss a story beat? Crud, we did. I want to go back. Let me back. I want the story. Fine.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
This thing is like a magic wand.
What is the purpose of thought?
Wrong answers only. Can we do this again and get that last story bit? Anyway, I could just YouTube it. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator.
To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Is that a new tool? What would they use it for, though? If not, I mean, I guess you can distinguish fires from traps, but it seems very story specific. So I think there are like 5 more trials. The game can't decide whether we have a mask or not. What a trip. What does it all mean? Are they trying to teach a new generation of freemen? Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Okay, so it's another resource node. And we learned the technology thanks to the spice and the freemen. So now they throw us into preparing for life in Vermilius. Okay. So we are going to prepare for life. Wait. We can already locate the third trial? The path to the third trial lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the second trial. Para west of the great hammer of Mirzaba, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn para north from its bounty and seek the cave of the purple eye. These trials seem to describe the spiritual journey of a people who were persecuted and sent wandering across the cosmos. Okay, so I guess we have to explore this territory, and we could narrow down the search area with search probes which we need to manufacture. So we can actually go through the trials already. They don't seem to be particularly difficult. But I'm worried about like the zone itself. Okay. I think that's all we got for today, chat. We did extend again because I am having fun with this game. We can find someone to raid. But next session, we're going to continue building a life in this area. Or we can try going for the third trial already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there are only 5 trials? I don't know. Para west of the Great Hammer. It was here. So we have to go west. Western Vermilius Gap, and it's somewhere there. We could probably go for that. See if we don't die along the way. These things though, I wonder if they're worth streaming for the story. Each zone, I'm assuming, would have its own little story. Yeah, I may want to do that to help build the world a bit more. Contextualize our actions. And provide more narrative maybe. Hopefully it'll be narratively rewarding. On top of course, I think these are essential stuff. Like, we need the shield, right? We were... The enemies seem to be more difficult and they seem to be more in number now. And then all these other things. Flower sandfield scanner, handheld scanner, all of these things. Yeah, I think these are essentials to help prepare. And of course, miscellaneous, which is taxes and banking. We need to manage our salary. So there's a lot to do, chat. A lot to research as well. And maybe if I do find time to play this off stream, I'll probably just build up stockpiles and do contracts and check out what it is, like when you sign up for a faction or something. I also haven't found the Mentat scientist and the weirding way. No, I found the scientist, the planetologist. We don't have Mentat and we don't have the weirding way. Maybe this is on Arrakis. Maybe it's on the Atreides city or something. But yeah, lots to explore, lots to do. Feels like our journey has just begun, but thank you for joining us as we cross the gap into more dangerous territory, and it's going to get only more exciting from there. Enjoying the journey so far. Just a lot of busy work to do. I'll have to balance what I want to do on stream versus off stream, but it's been really fun. So we have Rafi Graffiti who's playing Peak. I miss Cyberpunk. Spoopy's playing Phantom Liberty for the first time. Ooh, Bonebreaker is playing Killer 7. And he has a new audio setup. Yo. All right, let's check. Let's go ahead and raid Raffi. We haven't raided Raffi in a while. Wait, 4 hours? Is he almost done? He's playing Peak with a bunch of people. Oh, Peak is up to 4 players? Interesting. Alright. Again, thanks everyone for joining us on the journey, and thank you everyone for all those raids and for all the support that you've given us. I really appreciate it. I keep forgetting my own messages. Let's go ahead and say hello to Raffi, playing Peak with a bunch of friends. I'll see you all next time for the continuation of our journey through Arrakis. We have a lot to do in the Vermilius Gap. Lots to learn in this game. Really appreciate y'all. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all on the next adventure. Take care and bye-bye.